Hello everybody. We are back today. Super early for once. And thank my upstairs neighbor for waking me up at 7 by walking, and my downstairs neighbor for using a power tool at 10. Making me wide awake for real this time. So yeah, today continuing some Phoenix Wright. Because I think I've done about all the demos I wanted to do the most yesterday. At least the one I wanted to do the most on stream. There's still a few I want to try out, but yeah, not like enough or that feel appropriate for me to stream. I mean, as far as what I'm comfortable commenting over, because there's some stuff I just don't know how to make interesting as a streamer, not gonna lie. But yeah, let us swap. Let me remove the music. And yeah, I haven't taken the time to patch Suikoden 2. So here we are with more Ace Attorney. And actually, also as far as Suikoden 2 goes, I may end up doing it later than expected, because I realized someone... Ah, okay, no, we have this too, like before. And when this characters for your blood... I'm gonna continue what I was saying after. It's that one song! Still Samurai! It will be the last one you ever see! It's so cool. Was so gleam in the moonlight. One has fallen. I can't possibly read fast enough for these openings, I feel. I think I need to reduce game sound level again. Can I do that right now? Yeah. Okay. I think we can maybe keep background music to 3, but sound effects might be a bit loud. But yeah, as I was saying, I learned someone I want to see play Tales of Symphonia is gonna play it soon enough. So I want to play it too. So it might take priority over Suikoden, considering she's gonna play it in some weeks. And Tales of Symphonia is a pretty long game, especially compared to Suikoden 2. If I had a full week of streaming next week, I would probably try and do Suikoden next week, but I'm gonna be back only on Tuesday, somewhat late afternoon. So I'm probably only gonna stream Wednesday at best. I mean, starting Wednesday at best next week. So yeah, maybe not enough space to have Suikoden and Tales of Symphonia in the next early section of the month. But yeah, now we go for Ace Attorney. As expected, my eyes big fan of a Steel Samurai. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Stop waving that broom around. Oh, she was so into it. Oh, that surreal show you are watching. Yeah, of course he'd be oblivious to just about any hip stuff. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. If you're telling me Phoenix Wright is not young, I'm gonna feel old. Phoenix Wright should be like in his early to mid 20s here in this game, probably. Let me check, actually. Let me check his age. I'm wondering now. Am I gonna feel old? Phoenix, right. Age. He's 24 years old. Yeah. So he is old already. What does that say about me? Young? Like how young? 10 years old? And what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, there's no age to appreciate some good cartoons. It's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Don't talk to me like... Oh, he just says his age. Don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Wish I could still say that. Then watch it with me. It's really cool and it's really popular. When I asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was number 1. That's one hell of a career pass. I really worry about kids these days. Oh, he deserved that one. That's a real Gramps kind of sentence to say. Well, the Steel Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close up the office. Wish we had some clients. I mean, I feel like attorney is kind of one of these jobs that, similarly to doctor, you kind of half don't wish you had any clients. Or at least, I mean, half wish you didn't have any clients. Month has passed its mass trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the right and cold law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? I see we have similar problems. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Cellular. Haven't seen this way to call a phone in a long while. Really ages the game, I feel. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Ah, the guy on that show? Saying that the Steel Samurai killed the villain. This, like at this hour, this kind of feels like half a joke when you are not really awake yet. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. On TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Let's come to the office quick, please, Nick. Yeah, this really feels like a joke. Bad way to start the morning. Is this like... Would I take this over like footsteps and a drill? I think I would take footsteps and a drill over this, probably. If it were only one day. You have to handle like my upstairs neighbor pretty much every day. Now for the morning news. Actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays a lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. Victim was Jack Hammer. These names. Plays a villain known as the Evil Magistrate. And considering my relationship with Power Tools today, maybe he deserved it, I don't know. We'll see about that. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. Samurai spear was found stuck through the body. Police believe this was a murder weapon and are investigating further. We do get a pretty cheery music for the kind of stuff we are seeing, we are getting narrated. Pattern color offices. Oh, so Maya is the one receiving calls for the office instead of the actual office phone. Still, Samurai wants us to save him. Oh, go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So I've decided this will be our first case. She is still pouting. Want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing? I wonder. My money's on sightseeing. I don't have enough information to make a case here. I don't have a clue what happened. Just don't have enough information. I wonder, like, did the Steel Samurai directly call us? Something? Bro looks like a lion. Wrong, Maya, it's him in the flesh. That guy really him? I mean that guy, of course it's him. Will Powers, or client, that's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder at least once, maybe twice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Poor guys, like here, just hearing all of this. I know, you're disappointed, aren't you? No, it's okay, this is a real me. I got the part for the Steel Samurai with that mask. I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. The kids, you know, I didn't want to wreck their dreams. He does look a bit more of a villain. Except when he makes that face. He looks like a sweet guy. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. Wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Of course he's a good guy. He didn't do it. She changes her mind real fast. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Seemed like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. Gas had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. Went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. When 5 came around and staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. You can explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Okay, now this is a bit blunt. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Oh, you didn't have to throw us under the bus like that. Hey, who's new to this? Steel Samurai is a lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeated the evil magistrate, though I guess he did defeat him this time. Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Morning, I came to the studio at 9. We walked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. After lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. They just arrested him because it was the Steel Samurai Spear, but they had really nothing else on him. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon on the murder? Some action hero. Will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Global Studios, I'll draw you a map. I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Global Studios main gate. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome, aren't you excited? Old bag. Poor gal. Hey, you there. You want in? You gotta go through me. Oh yeah, well that's great. I'm security. It's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Use today, something wrong. Oh, come on. I don't have time to read all of this. Nick, will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know, it's possible. Hey, listen when you're being spoken to, use today. Okay, she deserved buying the moniker old bag. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my young days... No, you were a star. Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. This place has really gone downhill, do you know? 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too, he was. He's been reduced to playing villains now, not exactly his best material to work with. Mention more about Mr. Will Powers. Not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. Don't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. The old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he's under the Steel Samurai with a big chance. One thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. Powers, of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything, that's my job. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? Kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Oh, even old guy Phoenix doesn't know about this. But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago, but an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain, Mr. Powell, the killer? I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. If you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. I just realized something, but this is the first case where we don't actually see who did it right at the beginning. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? I'm betting she only saw someone in the Steel Samurai costume. Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. He was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Well, I'm gonna bet my biscuits on him not being the culprit. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? Nothing to see here, move along. Actually, we are here at Mr. Power's request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in. Okay, so we go back to Mr. Powers. They all think I did it, don't they? Oh, they are the worst liars. Not at all, at worst you are suspect. This is bad enough already. Let's talk about the alibi again. Maybe he's gonna confirm he slept through the afternoon. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. But the security lady says she saw you that day. That she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. The Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave I was sleeping. The security lady only thought she saw me? About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. She called me suspicious looking. Actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. Takes up to earn the big wheel of the studio. Let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Hope this will get me past that security lady. And I just wanted to check in the court record again for Power's request. Okay. So I very poorly manage, by the way, I very poorly manage my time to start because I haven't eaten yet, so at some point I'm gonna have to take a break to eat. I thought I would be fine because I had a coffee and a little breakfast, but I'm already starting to get hungry, so at some point I will have to like go and heat up food and then take a bit of a time off to eat, actually. Let me just move some paper around. Let's see, what do you say about that? Madam, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. To think he would entrust his fate to use of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, to one of the studios. Looking to the right, at the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, with my instructions. Ooh, I think I know who gave these instructions. Might be a certain detective or Mr. Gumshoe. I wonder why he's not named detective in English, because detective is also a word in English, right? Maybe I'm missing the reference on Gumshoe too much to, like, get how it's superior to detective. Good detective told me himself. Yeah, okay, indeed, a used word in English. Hey, Nick. Hmm? There were maps in the security guard station. Did she steal it? Really? Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Let's run. Okay, so we have main gates here and employee area to the left and the two studios to the right. Okay. Do we have anything to talk about again? As expected. We can examine stuff too. Probably easy to carry around field equipment. Peeks in here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Oh, she doesn't look the part, really, to like junk food. Considering the insistence on this computer, I'm thinking we are gonna have to check it out at some point. Let's go outside, Studio 1. Huh. Okay, why is this broken now? Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day? That confused detective. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's all your fault. Saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. Oh? If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Oh no, now he's gonna be depressed too. I think you hurt his feelings, indeed. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. Oh, he's really getting it all right now. You're right, pal. It's not my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always a next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, exactly how you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. He's a character, alright. Indeed. One hell of a character. So, how is your investigation going, detective? Hey, I can tell you that, pal. Maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. This is supposed to be indirect? 10:15 at 2:30 echoes, pierced through the chest by a spear. Why were Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 PM. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 PM. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. That person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. Think I'm lying as a security lady at the main gaze. That's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for the cheering me up. About security lady. What a sweet old lady, what a charmer. Seems like she got a very different treatment, seems like he got a very different treatment from her. When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Well, a way to play on a stereotype, I guess. Remember what Paris Shays said, she's a sucker for authority. Even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. Photo of the steel samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. Is the camera up on that gate, pal? And one with a welcome sign. Whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. He has evidence, we're finished! Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. You don't look so happy when you say that. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. A free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Hey, there's a camera here. Camera, it takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. The number plate on the camera, ST1307. Camera ID number. Boost, maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, as detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? I don't know the English name, but in French we call that, there is some kind of a monkey with that kind of a nose, which we call a nazik. What would be equivalent in English? Let me look that up. It's just named long-nosed monkey or proboscis monkey. Okay. Holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. That thing, it looks kind of busted. The wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. Took that tree down with it too. Studio when we found Jack Hammer's body. And they would want to keep the non-employees out. Are we even able to move? Okay, we can't ask him for the keycard yet. Security lady in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. All cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough, she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Let's ask her for the keycard. Oh, we can ask for the photo maybe. Please tell us about the security photo, madam. I thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know? Just to the left from here at the gate with that camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. That station is position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? Only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. But the camera got a good look at him too. He's not the one that did it. Not the one. Yeah, that did it. I don't know who he is. Maybe it was you? Good one, Sonny. Not the victim, Mr. Hammer. Popular actor. Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Past tense? I mean, technically past tense is appropriate since he's, you know, dead. But probably it's because he had this incident she talked about earlier. Yes, he was great at as the bearded samurai. That too, yes, he shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About that security camera. Can we get the picture? I think I can tell you when someone walks through the gate. Snaps a photo. Apparently it recalls the time when he takes a picture too. But don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. What can we do other than this? Oh, we can try and go to the employee area, but supposedly it's gonna be a bother to us if we try. Yeah, okay. He doesn't care anymore. We got authorization from Gumshoe, I guess. This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Take a look around. We've got some dirty rags, dirty clothes. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, mine is a steak. I'm guessing this is what Will Powers had, which kind of downed him and made him take a nap, a big nap. Let's check. Okay. Let's see, cola, candy, chips, gum. So normal. I was expecting some cool scene snacks or something, popcorn at least. Why would they have popcorn when you are the one playing? Look, samurai soda. He doesn't seem too enthused about trying samurai soda. There's the storage room. It took me quite a bit of time to realize this was exterior. I did not realize the sky over here. I thought we were in an interior area. For some reason. There's the storage room. We keep all the film equipment. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Surely this is gonna matter later. Door to the dressing room, it's not locked. Okay, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean, find? You never know, there might be something like the samurai spear. Don't need a spear. That's a murder weapon, for crying out loud. Yeah, let's not take that. What is slide? Ah, okay, we can pan around. Metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. It's a pretty big drain, a kid could fit through there, I bet. You snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. You want to leave that way, be my guest. Sorry, I'm yawning due to lack of sleep. The half-finished backdrop was staged here. Like a castle, probably near Old Tokyo Castle. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these, I mean, what's the point? It's a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? I mean, yeah, but if you've tried to go uphill on a bike, you know it's pain. I vaguely recall in the anime, Phoenix Wright likes to, I don't know if he likes it, but he moves around on a bicycle, I think. Because he's out of moolah. Okay, let's maybe move. Get into the dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. At least this is where he claims he was sleeping. One actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. Always telling the truth for his sake. And ours too, I guess? From what I know of Phoenix and Maya, they'd probably rather defend someone innocent. Some regular suits in among the costumes here. Be fun to wear one of the costumes. Let's not. Let's say you were already wearing one myself. Indeed. The vast array of cosmetics. This is a wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. How does she get which episode it's from? It looks like his normal haircut to me. Kinda. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give this to employees, some tea and cookies. Rice cookies are so good. I need to buy some more. It's been a while since I've had some senbeis. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. I get it. There's always a room for some sweets. This must be Power's bag. Ah, employee card key. We can get to Studio 1 now. Let's borrow it, I guess. Locked. Looks like he didn't open his window much. Like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take that nap yesterday. Okay, nothing else to see probably. Let's have mirrors like this in this room. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. He said that, but he doesn't like when people call him spiky hairs. For some reason. I mean, I guess I get it. It can be said in a very displeasing manner. Continue to talk. Ah, we have to examine, I guess, before moving to Studio 1. This car key we borrowed from the dressing room at work. Aha, they didn't revoke access fast enough. He's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? With white tape, it's so real. And it is real. Oh, we can't examine this bag. Looks interesting to me, though. Like a backdrop for the stage. This must be used in Steel Samurai Show. Neo Fujiyama. Then the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo. Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Very important detail. Step ladder. So what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. This is like... Why is this reaction to a ladder? Even though this is advice many people could take, really. But maybe not about ladders. Maybe this is not the priority here. Oh, okay, I wanted to check this, but they wanted to check this, I guess. I think it's fine, but I want to see the director, or maybe it's Steel Samurai. And you saw him already. And the chef director sits in and was wanted to sit in one of these. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. Oh, I thought this would be a script book. The outline where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape, but it was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. Is that why the head part looks like a helmet? Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. Because the costume must have absorbed most of it. I don't quite believe that, really. Look at that camera, that must cost a ton. Oh no, don't get it to fall. Hey you, no touching that. Oh, is she the director or the manager maybe? You know, no, I don't know. Ah, assistant, okay. I'll help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. Will lawyer representing Mr. Will Powers. Ooh, this might get a reaction. Your WPs, people? Will Powers, I guess? WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? It never hurt a fly, he has to be innocent. Ah, we got someone on our side, finally. And we have... okay, we can examine the lighting too. Because... okay, we just were able to check it again, I guess. Let's talk a bit to Miss Assistant. I'm sorry, I did not catch her name. Does it tell me anything about the day of the murder? Ah, Penny. I was in the studio the whole day. I'm the only assistant on staff that day, you see. She isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for action sequences. In the morning we went through the action sequence in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? They seem to be enjoying a good lunch together. Later lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. When it's his private area, what kind of a girl do you think I am? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. Yeah, would have been too easy. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Not so sure about that. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. Some of the studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Sorry, I don't have any better information than that. Yeah, but we did see that gutter you can get through. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Then that someone other than a regular film crew within the studio. Yeah, I think isn't very convincing for a testimony. What, you still here? Really, you look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 PM, correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. We have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky head cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do? We're just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. He's not even a full-time employee. Oh, we get like full-time versus part-time discrimination here. He left. He left, you say? Does this mean we can check on the computer? This is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Children's studio cameras. Yeah, why not try it? We could just have to enter in a few numbers. Camera turned on at 1 PM that day. It was when the secret lady arrived at the guard station. I think it was 307? I did not write that down. Aha, yeah, got it. Printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. This still samurai seems to have some issues about their legs. What's this picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. October 15, 2:00 PM, photo number 2. There's more photo data from that day? So one of them was erased. Question mark. Hey Nick, can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? We put that security lady in her place with this. Let's show her this photo and see what she says. Never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemies too soon. He's indeed much craftier than I gave him credit for. Myself too. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Why do I have to be the villain? Are we done for today? We seem to be. I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it would be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. Nah, I doubt it. I think I'm gonna use this to be continuous screen to mayhaps take a small break to start up my food. Double save because you are never too sure. Okay, I'm gonna take a short food prep break. Should take only a couple minutes. Let's meet up. BRB, real quick. Tech. BRB in 5. BRB at 15. Yep, and let me put you some music back. And I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Let me remove all of that, cut down the music, and we are back. I'm gonna have to take another small 5-minute break at some point. I mean, I say at some point, but in like probably 5 to 10 minutes to continue a bit handling food. And then what I'm gonna do while I eat is that I'm gonna basically continue playing, but without voice created. Why are you doing this to me? Okay. Is it fine? Okay, we are good again. But yeah, what I'll do while I eat is I'm just gonna continue, but without narrating too much for at least 5 to 10 minutes while I eat. Now, oh, we are back against Edgeworth. I mean, I'm guessing we're always gonna be against Edgeworth. Always being most of the time, I mean, rather than actual always. Because I would expect some... how do I say this? Some surprises, I guess. We'll see about that. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready. And the defense is ready. Prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 PM on October 15, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer, 31 of the Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. Evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Edgeworth, prosecution may call its first witness. Call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. I love his idle face. He looks so dumbfounded at times. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court? Yes, sir, I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. Actors did a run-through of the action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. Security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 PM on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that and the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now on the day of the murder, October 15, there was only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 PM, the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 PM, the production staff came to the Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. This, like, I mean, I guess this is not a game that would get gruesome, but this, wound looks very clean for a spear hit that supposedly would make him bleed. Samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest with the murder weapon. But maybe I'm just like thinking too much about this. Maybe it's just the game. I mean, I was about to say maybe the game does not want to show blood, but we did see blood in the first 2 cases actually. So maybe it's gonna be important, especially considering it was pointed out in when we checked the body. I mean, place where the body should be was. No, I think I've got this. I've got it. The murder weapon was a spear. Is this the one that was broken down earlier that day, or another one? This case is quite simple if you ask one question, and that question is: what did the security lady at the guard station see? Let's call this security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fella? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of a trouble getting his witness to say the names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Oh, it's actually her name. Just call me Grandma. Okay, I'm not gonna read all of that. Object to the witness talkativeness. The witness will refrain from rumbling on the stand. We're just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, see, I was. To get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. He sure is one hell of an old bag. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the gate station at 1 PM. Poor Oldhammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30, right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 PM. It was Powell, the man right here, and he was heading toward the studio. Very well, let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. He seems pretty convinced with that account, and we don't have much to go from to, really. But we do have questions to ask about this photo we got. But how do we get that to actually work? We'll see. I'm gonna take another small break to handle food for a bit, and then I'm gonna be back and we're gonna press everything and see where we can use the photo, probably. I'm thinking probably we're gonna have to press about when she says she saw Mr. Powers to have her ask if she's sure it was him. But we'll see. I will be right back in 5 minutes, just while I finish fixing up food, and then I will turn into semi-mute mode for while I eat. I'll be back. Let me get you some music on. Okay, I am back. Let me change that. I'm gonna add a little text to say I'm semi-muted for a bit. I'm gonna get back to this right now. Let me, oops, got to turn on game audio back. How do I duplicate you? Copy, paste, duplicate. Okay, we had that. Rename it, please. Function. Up. Okay, so now we're gonna press on and see how we can get powers to be at least temporarily innocented. At least get some doubt on if he was here.
I'm almost done. So I was wondering about the time she was saying. Is it the same as this picture? Okay, 2 p.m. too. Okay, interesting. So I wonder where I'm gonna be able to present this. Maruja. Don't know what this is. I'm guessing very Spanish kind of stereotype, but mostly because I don't want to be spoiled. Yeah, don't worry about it. Thank you so much for lurking, Uraite. Happy to have you here, and I hope you are good today. I'm gonna remute while I get a bit of a dessert. And then we're gonna be back in full voice acting action. Okay, I'm back for real now. Done munching. I may take a break later to make a coffee. See, this is partly why I generally stream later, but here I was ready real soon. So I figured I might as well start early. But yeah, generally I kind of don't want to inflict this on you all. Many breaks and all. But now we are a go. I'll not make a coffee until sometime. It's a decaf anyway. But yeah, I love how everybody just does not want to call her by her name. Let's press on and see where we can get new info. Have you know, I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I said is on the straight and narrow, the up and up. Okay, she's gonna go too fast for me. Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see, there was Powers, the samurai, then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate, and me. Not exactly where you're doing. Wasn't the assistant here in the morning? I think she was here during lunch. At least. Observing, just observing. What about the assistant? Ah, okay. Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. Didn't see the run through then. So Powers trip and fall. Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai, what a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? Kissed it where it hurt? Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Why was the assistant then? Was cleaning up backdrops, I think. I don't know about Powers' ankle. Okay, this is gonna be important. Broke one of the props, it was a big mess. Oh, I forgot to press on. He broke a prop? He did his own samurai spear. The murder weapon was broken and duct tape. Probably not strong enough to actually pierce anybody. Break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Yeah, I was thinking this probably be duct tape, considering we already saw the scene of Powers dropping down and breaking here. Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Anyway, saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Okay. Where is this Steel Samurai costume now? You couldn't find it, I see. We're looking though. Not important, the witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes? It is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I'm not so sure about that. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Hold it right there, we keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows a Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. Defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Oh, he always looks so proud of himself. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Aha, so we get the follow-up, just from press-in. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 PM, true? Only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. It was not Will Powers you saw. If no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this still samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine a witness. I'm gonna press this, but it's probably not gonna give anything. Yeah. Some rubbish about it being a secret pal, he told me everything. Okay, now this is important. Are you absolutely sure? Quite quiet, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. What about before you got to the guard station? I mean, before one? Why everyone was in the employee area before then? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. The witness answered the question. Okay. Anyone going into the studio has to pass by the witness. You let them have it, AG boy. AG boy. Old windbag sure has balls. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. That matters, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Okay, so let's see. I think I have to show the picture here, probably, or maybe here. Because we see it's number 2, not photo number 1, so someone else went there. I think this is the best course of action. Aha, we got it. This was one of the cases where it wasn't clear to me completely, completely clear where I had to present the evidence. But we got it. I felt like 2 spots could be right. Hold on, look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sir, Sonny. Whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know you had from a hole in the ground. Right, anyway. Also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo I printed the words October 15, 2 PM, photo number 2. Even I know that mean it was taken at 2 PM on October 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. Issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Computer only held data for 1 photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1 but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for 1 of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I thought that day was Will Powers. The camera on the gate fired twice, that means 2 people went by. Well, Yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help! Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remember something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. Seemed like something important enough that you maybe should have told us? I see. Your testimony, please. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. Go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. This was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Yeah, didn't we all? Let's press everything, as always. Another job? That's right, I check on the minutes, but by the main gate that day, I look closely at every one of the photos that security camera takes. You back up all of the security camera data. Well, they keep telling me to, yes? But those computers are just so frustrating. Okay, so she doesn't, is what she means. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at the faces for the most part. Oh no, she's doing how is it called? I know in French, but not in English. We call it delete faciès. Like, yeah, trying to guess if someone's gonna do a crime by looking at their faces. This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Okay, can you give us more info on that photo, please? Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. Still Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second, didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. I mean, doesn't prevent anyone from climbing up. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Grate has been loose for a while. It's outside and well, that's why they're coming. Coming through the drain. Probably there were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers. On the photo that you erased was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. Dun dun dun! Let me get this straight. Saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studio that day. One was a Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. Or in 2nd or 3rd grade, I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear. Impossible, I'd think, it's quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I raised the data. I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. The defense and prosecution to consider this new information, and no forgetting vital information this time. Yeah, surely no one's gonna forget about anything for the rest of this trial, surely. Mr. Powers? Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? You didn't go to the studio, I was sleeping, honest. So who went to steal Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really? You should take better care of that stuff. I don't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So where does this leave me? Doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. First we'll play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Yes, we try to get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. Ooh. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Let's see who can pin this on. I mean, Guard Lady seems to be the most convenient person to pin this on. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thought on the matter? The prosecution's thought are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy, roughly 10 years of age. What we do have may not be hard evidence. There is still no one else that could have committed this crime. Call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. You're right. Your thoughts. The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. And if the stakes went high enough. So who would this person other than Mr. Powers could have committed the murder? So it can't, like in current standing, it can't be the grade school boy because he can't wield the spear. I don't know about the security lady because technically she only has herself as alibi. But I wonder if the game is gonna take the stance that it have been taken in by the camera if she did. But like, she could have erased the picture. Which is why I'm thinking the security lady, but I'm thinking the game might not be of the same opinion as me. What I'm thinking is one of the person the game could consider mostly suspect is the assistant girl. Because we don't really know where she is for the most part of the day. So she sure could be one of the potential suspects. Even though my own choice would be security lady, I'm kind of trying to 3D chess this by thinking of what it would actually want from me. I'm just gonna, I guess, save just in case it completely kills me in one try, but I don't think it should. I'm thinking of trying the assistant girl. Let's try this.
Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. You're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant. Correct, Your Honor. If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo when the Steel Samurai a little lame was dragging his foot? Ah shit, okay. Personally, I thought about the assistant because instead of dragging her foot, it could just be due to difference in size. Instead of actually trying to imitate Power's uncle issue. You could look the Steel Samurai look with that costume. She couldn't walk, Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped. Kind of take the leg out from under that case. Shit. He's very generous to give us one more chance though. So turns out I should not try to do 3D chess. I completely forgot about the uncle stuff because, as I said, I really locked in on this not being about the uncle but being about the size of who is in the costume. But security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. Security lady Oldbag. Whippersnapper. Order, order! Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag, that's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself, in other words, she has no alibi. Could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Or would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in this costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here, Sherlock Holmes 2, baby! Pretty funny how there is one of the spin-offs with Sherlock Holmes. I don't remember if they changed his name in the more recent releases. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection? Some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? Prosecution has no meaningful objection at this time. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something! It's my move, maybe now is my chance to take this the whole way? I don't want to give her a break, right? Do we actually want to press on? Because how would we press on, really? Let's give her a break. Because this does kind of make it look like she's the killer. Funny, I feel bad for her all of a sudden. It's true that the witness could conceivably have committed this crime, yet we must not forget that the victim was an action hero. Formidable as her personality may be, I doubt she'd be strong enough. So if he removes her from consideration, that means Mr. Powers is it. Sorry, Windbag, but I don't have a choice. Very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's action that day. Why would I do something so horrible to poor Hannah? Forget that Mr. Power lacks a clear motive too. Indeed.
Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. Like on a 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10-second stops. That boy is not the killer. How can you be so sure? Or is it be nice to the kid and mean to your eldest day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed, then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed the murder? Now let me check the guide map. So he came from employee area, could have taken the spear and the costume, then moved there. What I'm a bit confused about is that the gate seems to only take a picture when you enter. And I'm not sure if this is an assumption I should make or if I should actually like use this info about only having one picture of the boy. I don't think the guide map helps. I mean, I guess the autopsy or the samurai spear would be the biggest info, right? I guess I can use samurai spear to say it was broken in the shaft, maybe. But I feel like it's a bit too soon to reveal that info, at least to use it. I'm not sure what to use here. Came from here. The gate is where the picture was taken. Do we have any more info about the boy? You know, his picture was taken, but she erased it. Don't think guide map is important here. Oh yes, he needs a card key to get in. The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag. Speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name? Something Goldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. Miss Old Bag. That is all. This court is adjourned. Ooh, the song starts. Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you ran off barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking. Oh great, stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. By whom? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Yeah, that was also my first thought. That like Edgeworth tried to hide something again. Well, testify. My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They say they had nothing to do with it, see? They told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them go away scot-free. Miss Solbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the quarter till now? Haven't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap and I always do what I'm told. Doubt. Big doubt on that. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Let's press on and maybe see what this something was. We waited not to talk. That's right, by the TV studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. Some of the people in the studio. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? That was a Studio 2? Yeah, you forgot. Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. Go through the gate and all the way to the left. That's where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I've already asked all my questions, but... Have we asked all our questions, maybe? They said they had nothing to do with it, see? Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. I know that, silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. You got your bonus and you still talked. Guess let's take a break. Yeah, now we have learned there were others at the Global Studio on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. Court acknowledges the defense's point. Prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. This ends the day's proceeding in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. The court is adjourned. I wonder if the penalty we got today is gonna port over to tomorrow's trial. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. Or should I? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. Now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. Sonic, have we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Did it really have been Old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. I know, look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor Old Windbag. I feel kinda sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. To be continued. Probably gonna make that coffee at some point. Yeah, it's gonna be a day with many breaks. Short ones, but many breaks. Sorry for that. Whew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Hey, you think the WP's got a chance? Well, that really depends on the people who found out about in today's trial. Director and producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Okay, well, I guess talking to Maya in here is generally about giving you hints on where to go. I'm not gonna bother too much, let's just get to the studio. No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, because they don't have anyone else to replace her. The guard station, look, she left her donuts. But I wasn't going to eat them. Sure you wouldn't. Let's pretend I believe you. Hey Nick, looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. Probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? Don't we need another keycard to get there? We've done that pass with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Is the director and the rest of them out there today? Now's our chance, Nick, let's check it out. Studio 2 entrance. Yeah, okay, we do need a keycard probably. This is Studio 2? Thought so. Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. You sure this is studio? Materials for making a movie set. Been sitting here for quite some time, this might as well be a junkyard. There are 2 people ate here, there's nothing left on the plates. I mean, probably not, otherwise there would be T-bone steel. They ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? There's always room for steak, but something does seem out of place. I don't know, it just feels odd. Uh-oh, why is this bent? There's some flour here. So pretty, they're taking good care of these. Don't get too close, that fence looks dangerous. Not sure about this, Nick. Seems a bit, how do I say this? Potentially lethal to me. Light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it rode fine. Oh yeah, Nick doesn't have a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? I mean, driver's license is easier to get than an attorney's badge, probably. An incinerator, apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot, they must not clean it much. Okay. Maybe it was used to destroy something. Something incriminating, mayhaps. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. It's okay. Oh well, it's locked. Do we move back or do we have anything else to do here? It's locked, so we don't really have anything. Guess we move.
Maybe we can ask Mr. Powers if he knows how to get in. Ah, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all, we got lucky, to tell the truth. Can't say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right directions? Sorry, but no. But there's anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Two fine boys stick into the studios often. Not that I know of. Security lady is pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? Kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer. Oh, come on, you don't have to put it that way. Fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. And, I mean, you too, if you lose real big. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Hope? Okay, so he can't help us here. We can go see the assistant. Inside Studio 1. Oh, I don't really want to be in here. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Ah. Do we move... we get away instantly? Guess we don't have anything else to do here. Like it's been turned off for the day. Okay, yeah, nothing interesting in there. Gas station. Yeah, no key we can pick up, I see. Okay, so I'm not sure what to do right now. Let's go back to our offices. Ask if she has any IDs. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Doesn't mean you don't have a clue what happened. Not enough information. What do you think we should do? Why don't we do what you just said? I'm gonna get the scoop of this director and producer. Then there's no point hanging out here. Let's go to the studios pronto. Okay, so I guess I missed something back there. So did I miss anything? The big 2 painted here, probably because this is studio number 2? Probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio. Yeah, so nothing new here, really. Yeah, we can't look inside from here. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do here. What am I missing? I mean, I guess I'm missing a key or something like that, but where? We don't have fixing anything, and you'd probably need a crane to move that thing. Okay, but can we see the assistant maybe? Nick, when you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over. That hit hard. I feel attacked right now. Why must you do this to me, Maya? I mean, I guess only thing I see is going back to Studio One and maybe checking... No, I want to examine stuff again. I'm kind of re-examining anything, hoping we see something new. Where could this producer and director be? Haven't I been everywhere? Or did I miss some place to move to? I think once we are outside Studio 2, we can only go back, right? Yeah, to outside Studio 1. Something feels odd. I mean, if they had T-Bone too, where is the bone? Am I being stupid or is the game being stupid right now? Okay, we can't examine here, right? Apparently, said Studio 2 was down this path. Monkey head away. Get by it without a problem. What am I missing here? I feel like I've checked everything everywhere, really. Guess we could show this picture. This really truly absolutely isn't you, right? I'm in my dressing room the whole time. Who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room? They snuck in and took it while I was asleep. Scanning the murder weapon. Is it heavy, that spear? Pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively.
And that the spear that broke or something during the morning run through. Yeah, I goofed on a round cake, you see. Broke the spear. This lady fixed it for me right away, though. It's duct tape, we heard. Damn, if like we've got anything important to examine in here. What else can we do? No, what if this really was Mr. Powers? Hard to say, we don't really know anyone else it could be. Especially doubt it was that old windbag. He really doesn't seem the type, does he? User and user. First I hear this said that way. Maybe not proper. May not be proper, rather. Funny, I word that sentence wrong right after I say this. Guess we can go back. Oh yeah, I didn't go back to employee area, right? Aha, assistant girl is back. Hi, the Buddy Peace lawyers, right? What about the triumph? Great job, guys. Is it true they caught the security lady? Actually, she just called me. Told me to cover up the drain. In that one? What a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of time they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Well, I'm sure these things happen, nothing to worry yourself about. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. Supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Good luck with your investigation. Okay, now I feel silly having missed this part. Fine boy, yeah, he came in through that drain. They covered it up in a hurry. Hey Nick, that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think it was the idea. I feel kinda sorry for him though, don't you? What, you want me to rip the grate off? Really, Nick, we can? Was she serious? I mean, I guess we should open it, right? Otherwise, they wouldn't give us a choice. Well, I guess some things are just meant to be broken. You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? There, that should make the kids happy. Ring race is off and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. No, why am I checking this? We can maybe go back in the dressing room, see if there is anything else. There's still some costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. They snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. What if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Probably nothing new to examine over here. We got the keycard from here, so I don't think we've got anything else to examine here. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. The claw, isn't it? But my camo vest might do the trick. So an alternative guard fashion thing. So, how are the studios doing? The spot is wandering around everywhere, it's terrible. Won't even let me clean up, don't want me disturbing evidence. Don't even clean up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. In those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area. Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. Could see old windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Sorry, I was in the prop storage room so I didn't see them. Yes, they were here though. Studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. They were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. Producers are real star here. He saved the studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. Don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. Interesting. Yeah, you work with the props, right? About that murder weapon and the samurai spear? Yeah, it's prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. You'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Take a look at this. That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Looks like she didn't know about this photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. Okay, so maybe we can move back to Studio 2 now. What was that noise? Sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Let's go in. Not sure we should be barging in. Locked. Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station in the main gate. Uh-oh. Everything's probably gonna have changed once we go back. No. Can see the computer. Don't touch anything in there. Security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. Don't ask about the key, really? What do we do now? We just go back? Keys for in the security guard station. I doubt that let us borrow it. Indeed. Maybe we go ask Miss Windbag? Oh no, we can't talk to her. What can we do to get her to access here? Don't expect the guide map to really do anything. Maybe we move to Studio 1, I don't know. I'm a bit grasping at straws here. Having some issues for this section of the trial.
Give a lawyer one of these card keys. Sort of borrowing it. So be careful not to loot that. We're very strict about these card keys here. Good about keeping these out of outsiders' hands. Can we not get this, please? I think we've been about everywhere in here. Let's maybe check back employee area. What are dudes? What the hell is this? Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great Salmonella? What a name. What a name this is. I make the lead show, The Steel Samurai? Mine. RTFC with the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry, you looked so... sorry. No, quite alright, really, it's fine. What is it? You know, on closer inspection? Oh no, what the hell is this? Who is this guy? You're drooling. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me, Pink Princess. Sequel to Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Wire of Little Old Tokyo. All of these abbreviation and lead speak really date the game too. Pink Princess, wait, it's gonna be Little Old Tokyo. Why don't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? We really need to talk about cool. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you do, Tal. That security lady told you about us, huh? Right, it was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. T-bone steak, was it? I hate missing out on food. That's succors mean. I don't know either. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network. The Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. I mean, D. Vasquez? He's a genius, mad skills all the way, scary though. He brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. He's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. Had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 PM the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Or the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. Piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. All of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. All grey-haired geezers. Geezers, I think. Don't like that all be reliable witnesses. Orange! This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Right, yeah, he was here.
Guess we don't have anything else to do here. Maybe move back to the entrance to... Why is she here? Aha, you again. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. Pulled out a spare steel samurai costume, told me to put it on, can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. Soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. They would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or insult. You won't get any information out of me, my lips are sealed. You are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now, 1, 2, 3. About that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. The director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. So can we look? Hey, no touching. Okay, I guess let's move to Studio 2 again, maybe? Still closed? Yeah. Okay, so not much we can do here. What can we do about director now? So he knows about Mr. Powers. Wasn't interested in the spear. We go to the detention center, maybe? Not much else to talk about. Okay, I see. Aha! Hey! I'll bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, kiddo, what's your name, sport? Not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. But you are a kid. A rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. And you're not an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Nick, I think I'm being mocked. Got to hand it to Maya, she's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddio again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai. How dare you utter that name, evildoer. What do you mean we're on the Steel Samurai side? Don't fool me. Okay then, one of the last lines said by the innkeeper in episode 8. Ah, easy, like some fry with that. Not bad, Hideo. Hey, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always, the Steel Samurai always win. Yeah, I saw him, I saw everything. But no way I'm telling you, losers. Ah, he ran away. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. Oh. Could this be sleeping pills? I mean maybe not pills, but sleeping medicine.
Why was this sitting there, I wonder? On the table in the employee area, the label reads sleeping pills. Anyway, what was that kid saying? Saw everything. What that or windbag? Out of her to leave her post. I think that was her. Stop, whippersnapper! I'm like, she's chasing after that boy. Oh, she tripped. Yeah, she did have a big grin on her face. Let's take that key. Let's check out the guard station. This is it, Nick. Trailer key. You borrowing this? Yeah, borrowing. With permission, for sure, as we often do. Okay, for a bit this was a bit confusing about the order of stuff you had to do to make everyone appear, but we got through. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. Well, you first, Nick. Not that Ig. Yeah, she's not too adventurous. Adventurous, but not too much, really. That's a lot of samurais. Seeing Samurai, Samurai Summer, Dynamite Samurai. Dynamite Samurai was the one where Jack Hammer played, right? Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers and I see. And who might you? D. Vasquez, producer. She's a woman of few words. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Still Samurai episode 13. I need it. We ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. I'm guessing I'm gonna try another one of those, but I'm guessing I'm gonna get the same answer pretty much. Really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. About the director, Sal Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. Can't be bothered with anything else. All people in the entertainment business is weird? Starting to look like it. Indeed. Get out of here. Isn't there some places we have to check? Wait. If you see Manila, give him this. I don't think I like her. Yeah, she's not very cooperative, really. Let's see if she gets more cooperative if we do her bidding for a bit. Bring me the script for episode 13. Main gate and then employee area. Here, I got this from the producer. Bring me the script for episode 13. Where did I put that one? I've left it somewhere. My ass is pawned if I don't find it. We're going to just look in all the places where it's likely to have been. Yeah, I think I know where it is. I do remember about what looked like a script in Studio One. Hey, look, the chair the director sits in. Wait, okay, look around the chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Ooh, why is it all greasy, man? Yuck! Why? Bro, just like, I don't know, ate with this script or something, I don't know. Why is it so greasy? Not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. This guy's an ass, man. Why? Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers? Am I a suspect? Just well, no, but wanted to know about the day of the murder. Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Now, listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. I feel like we are being lied to pretty heavily. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The pass was blocked. Huh? I mean, you can still pass through, right? Well, if it's not a guide map, what do they want us to see here? Oh, okay, I guess I pressed present without meaning to, my bad. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Monkey with a broken head. Right, that's... Yeah, what an unoriginal name is what I would say, but I guess same difference. Head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. After 4 by the time the pass wasn't blocked. Capish? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the pass was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One. True, the crane came just after 3 to move the head. Pulled some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. Why did the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30. Time of death. Very well. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in hooks. 1 hook per hour. Hook, 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 hook. All the way with the hooking. Check its head. Clock inside stopped when it broke. Stopped at 2:15. Yeah, but we saw someone passing by at 2 actually, not 2:15 or 2:30. That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. T, goodbye. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone beside WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It doesn't look good indeed. Head back to the office and plan our strategy. Okay, I think once we switch to the trial, I'm gonna take a short break to make a little decaf. I'll take like 5 to 10 minutes. Right on call. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Anyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. A little early for giving up, don't you think? Who could this be? Is Maya invoking Mia again? We've got one lead. Ah, yeah. Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. Yeah, I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. No, he didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. So I can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Okay, maybe we can get Maya to win him over via some Steel Samurai quotes. Whippersnapper. Been chasing that boy the whole time. Catch him, actually hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper. What this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. I don't know how to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. No, I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Do you have anything you might trade with her? Trailer key, maybe? Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this, just so you know. We'll be sure to give it back. Ah, yeah. Hey. What can we give to her? Maybe we can go grab a drink in the employee area for her. Hey, you, wait a sec. That the boy? Cody Hackins, I see he run into the dressing room. Hey, can we get a drink or something? Cola, candy, chips. Spaghetti in a soda can. Does the sauce come out and the noodles all stay stuck inside? Best when slammed. If they want you to drink it in one gulp. What the hell is this? Okay, we can't grab a drink for Miss Windbag. Hey there, would you mind helping us out, please? He's pouting now. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. I'm feeling right. Who asked? Me looking for who asked. I'm not sure I'm qualified. Oh my god, Phoenix. Oh, you are so bad at speaking Yongen talk. What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? You really shouldn't like that. Yell like that. He's only a kid. Not like that. I'm only a kid. And he didn't want him to himself to be related to as a kid earlier. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? Don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe. Samurai spear, that's totally cool. I wish I had one too. Him and Maya would get along great. So, guess we need to get the hostage back, but what do we have as far as things to trade go? I'm just gonna try and see if she's gonna give me any info about what we can trade. Who's the director? I would like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Would you like this? Card Studio 1. Card key to Studio 1. I like to visit. He died. Was his fan. I mean, we stole her. Oh no, this was not her keycard. This was Power's keycard. Studio 1 isn't my turf. So let me borrow it then. I give her the card key and I won't be able to get into Studio 1. I'm just gonna go back there once and give it to her just after. I don't expect there to be anything more. It doesn't hurt to give it another look. Nope. Examine, please. Okay, so I think we've got everything here. Though we are probably gonna have to come back later, it's my guess, but we're gonna have to get back the keycard. Maybe I'm wrong, but this is what the writing gets me to think about. Okay, we're gonna give this to you. Lend it to her. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? Guessing it can't hurt. Here you go. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we even. Deal? Steel Samurai trading card. Sneaky kid dropped it. Figure it's pretty important to him, though. What did it say? It feels like Phoenix had something very oldie to say about this. Apparently these are really popular with the kids these days. Okay, not as bad as I thought.
Cody, this looks familiar. You are. You are, huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. For grown-ups, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this. If you help me. That's my card by offering me something I already own you in effect. It's skewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. I mean, we don't know, it's yours. We are currently trying to get a fair trade. For grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Got a double. Just keep it, it's yours. But I went through all that trouble. If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. I mean, there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards, come on. Man, for grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Yeah, I was thinking about that too. So what do we do? Where do we find a premium rare? Could there be one in Studio 2? I don't know why that would be, but maybe. Oh, Penny is here. Hello, what brings you here? Well, I had to run some stuff. Yeah, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, same as always. Same as always. They are really taking her for stupid, really. This is massive growth Maya has had in a span of half a day. Not even half a day. Penny has seen us like an hour ago, barely. We've seen that boy since then. Missed it though. Security lady was chasing around after the boy, so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course he got away in the end, boy was she mad. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. All the frustration she had. Some people take the jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Really a terrible loss for the studio, but his popularity had been waning recently, right? True, then again, after what happened... what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. I mean, we kind of know, like, Miss Oldbag told us about it, about him having an accident, I think, that relegated him to villain work after some time off of acting. Wait, now you have to tell me what happened with Hammer. Sorry, I'm probably not the one who should tell you. I get the feeling something's been being covered up here. Like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. Figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spent that much money on those sets. The way they had that meeting, there are documents and paper cups scattered around. King Samurai. What the hell do samurais sing about? Chopping off heads? Samurai musical set in ancient Japan. Why, as a real fan, I just picked a little up. I see. Good sister to, like, listen intently to what your sister's interested about, or even watch with her. Not every sibling does that, really. My own didn't, even though I watched stuff with her.
The glass is frosted, I can see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Looks like one of Maya's favorite movies. Maybe we should replace that poster in the office with this one. That would be kind of sad. Yeah, I agree. Dynamite Samurai. This Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Crumpled documents feel like they could be a clue, really. Hey, that's a Steel Samurai training card. Take those, actually. Aha! I was wondering if Maya or Penny would be the one to help. Considering Maya is currently Mia, I did not expect Mia to make the call for Maya to trade cards. Complete set? Set of one of each card. Wait. That's it! That's the card I need! I don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am, I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards! Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? Okay. You are P-card. Yahoo! And doing good things like that make you feel great? Especially considering we're gonna be able to move on with the case now. No, I need to go back to employee area and then into trailer. I mean, it's not a trailer, a dressing room. That's it. Take that. Wait, that's it. The last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You're gonna give it to me. I've never seen him so eager. Okay, how about a trade? Oh, he's so enthused now. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. You sure? Fine by me. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. So, you like the Steel Samurai? Judging him by his looks, you have to look at his action, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. Like him too, don't ya? I love the Steel Samurai. He didn't know about it until yesterday. His kind nature has to be the best thing about the Steel Samurai, right? I really like his kind nature. What a guy! Looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten. What I really like about him. Don't tell me I have to keep this act up. To think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. With them. Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out, it's my fan album. Got picture of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Man, this little guy has some serious moolah. Or I guess his family has serious moolah to be able to do all of this and get all of the cards. Or he has stupid luck. But I'm ready to bet on moolah instead. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. Take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Got them all, never missed one, a perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Very impressive in a small, isn't it?
Yeah, okay, he's got moolah. You bet, lady, I just got it for my birthday. Everyone has a name when I hear it. Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Yeah, I took this with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept, thank you. What's up with people always giving stuff to me? Yeah, what a life. Mm-hmm. You're gonna have to have better arguments to get stuff, Phoenix. Okay, we can't look into the scrapbook. We're here on the day of the incident, right? Mm-hmm. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. So everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? Got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. Kinda lost though. Wasn't there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. So that's... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear. Like always. One shot, one kill. Happened so fast I got scared. Went home after that. It's been hard. They wrote nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Yes, I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. The director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. So, the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. If you put this boy on the witness stand, your client would be guilty for sure. I think that would be wise, best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal! I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness. He's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. Got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. Don't worry, Phoenix, I'm sure you'll be fine. We don't look like we're gonna be fine at all. Come to trial tomorrow, please, I need you there. Can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I mean, as a player, I believe. As Phoenix, I wouldn't be sure. Let's say I don't know. I'm not sure we can win this one. You don't believe him, who will? Yeah. We have to believe. See you soon. To be continued. Okay, so as I said earlier, I'm gonna take a short break to make coffee. BRB making coffee. Let's say at 40. I mean, gonna take 5 to 10 minutes. So let's see. Oof. So this, give you a bit of music in the meantime. And I will be right back. Okay, I am back with some very nice decaf.
And we can go back in the game. Yep. Now get on with the trial and hopefully help Mr. Powers. I wonder if we're gonna have 3 days trials again, or if... I was about to say, or if today's gonna be the last day, but I realize we haven't had any hint of a culprit so far, so we are probably gonna have at least 1 more day. I mean, I say at least, but I think law-wise, every trial we are participating in should be at most 3 days long, according to some in-universe law. So probably gonna last 1 more day. I'm guessing 3 days is gonna be the standard for every other trial. And Mr. Wright, why do you look so unhappy? Let's just say we're not really the most sure you didn't do it, or that we can prove you innocent. Phoenix, Client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that way I feel particularly close to him. It's not very reassuring. No time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going to this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, he should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. We have to find something, Phoenix. Today. What I'm thinking is most important about what evidence we've got so far is the time discrepancy. I mean, not discrepancy, but I guess compatibility between the time when the head fell and the time when we saw someone that could be someone else than Mr. Powers is. So let's see how we get to that point. That or lose a trial. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Let's get with the opening statement. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Prosecution called Mr. Salmanella to the stand. Yeah, it feels like the director does not want to be... No, not the director, the producer does not want to be directly involved in anything as much as she can. So she'll probably only appear for the last day. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? Do not know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai noob. Salmanella, I'm a director of television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Very well, please testify to the court about the events of that day. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer that on that day did it. Yeah. Can't be anyone else, really. Like, Penny would have many issues moving around with the lens. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning I was doing an action scene run-through. He seems unsure of what he was doing, actually. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. He and everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. He's always shifting his looks. Time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. and according to your testimony you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Time to press everything. That when you always come into work? No, I come in at all sorts of hours in the industry way. Still, for what it was, I was pretty busy on that day. Fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. That security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. She was chilling out Hammer, if you can believe it. He has the lungs for it. Nope, just as. So, producer lady should not know about Power being like having an issue with his uncle, right? Training his uncle. A lot more time than I thought it would. But until when? Why did it go on so long? Joe already heard about this, but WP twisted his uncle during the run-through. Which of course led me to missing my lunch. Rolling on the floor, starving? That everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. What exactly do they have for lunch? T-bone steak, the assistant cooked some up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness, did not eat with them. I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. In the end, you didn't get to eat. No steak, at least. That must have been tough. Does something about that seem odd to you? It's a little vague, I guess? Just now you said steak at least, so you ate something other than steak. Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket which I used to stave off starvation. Is that all? I was sure I was onto something there. We're in a meeting until around 4. Okay, do we have anything else? Not really. Yo, Ruru and Raiders! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid, everybody! Not Salmonella. Indeed, we are at Salmonella time. I hate that guy. Yes, same, Boshi. I see we are one and the same on this one. I hate him. He's so bad. But yeah, I hope you are all good. I hope the rest of the art stream was alright for you, Ruru. I ended up mostly lurking due to having to do that, but yeah, I hope you had a great one. Was happy I managed to catch some of it. And yeah, welcome in everybody. I stream from time to time. I don't have really any set schedule, but I most often do some puzzle games, story games, and a couple of times I do other stuff, but most generally you'll see me play some story or RPGs, some story games or RPGs at around this time, basically, in the afternoon for me. Yeah, I hope you all had a great time. And if you want to stay comfy, I will gladly take you in. And if you have to raid and run, I think you had a long one, Ruru. Was it like 9 hours or something? I remember seeing your timer, something like that. So yeah, if you have to run, to sleep, get some food and all, take care of yourself. Of course. We're in the meeting room until around 4.
Let's press on that, see what he has to say. Real Samurai story on a budget. Get this. The sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manella, the scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Somehow I don't have I don't have a hard time believing he would write scripts unfit for children. Got a watch party now? Ah, enjoy. Yeah, I've been wanting to play this for a while. I've had the game like the trilogy on Steam for like 2 or 3 years. And I never took the time to play it, but now I have an incentive because someone I want to watch play it is gonna play it real soon, so I'm rushing through as well as I can. But yeah, I love the concept. I played them part way through back when I was big on emulation as a teen. I started a few of them on the DS versions back then, but I don't think I ever finished one. The one I went the farthest in was Apollo Justice, I think. But even this one I did not finish back then, I think. So now we are catching up. And boy, do I have a lot of catching up to do. This series grows very big over time. Actually, I kind of yeah. Phoenix really tends to mirror what I'm thinking a lot of times. But yeah, like with all the spin-offs, there is so much. Like you have the base trilogy, you have Apollo Justice trilogy, Investigation trilogy with Miles, and then you have 2 games with Sherlock Holmes was his name, I think. Great Ace Attorney, something like that. There is so much, really. I'm not sure if this is all of them too, because I'm thinking the one with Professor Layton might not even be part of what's available on PC right now. It's insane how big it became. But it's great because like it's a very niche kind of genre, so I always love to see stuff like this get to find its place and grow. But nobody left the table during the whole meeting. Well, I'm pretty sure no one left the chair. Pretty sure, what do you mean? Didn't take a single break? What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? I had an idea. I'll wait for one to come up and hit him with it later. If his alibi holds, Powers is finished. Press him as hard as you can and find out where he's lying. What can we press on, actually? I feel like we're missing something. There was something about his food, right? Can we get something more out of that? Maybe from saying it's contradictory? Contradictory with what? I guess, like, my issue right now is that what he says about not eating is contradictory with what we've seen in Studio 2 area, except I don't have a proof of it in my record. So let's see if I try to say it's contradictory, what happens. Ah, yeah, okay, it's this one I have to press on. Contradictory? That seems odd now that you mention it. Okay, we don't need a proof for that, we just have to press on. Okay, so contradictory was the right choice. When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plate as the one in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? He seemed like a very bad liar. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it, but I did eat after all. God, his expression, man, I fucking can't. Why must he be like this? A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. Brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. So when exactly did you eat it? Took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. Oh no. Yeah, we are all gonna carry so many bad images of this guy to the grave. Gonna need some therapy to get that out of my skull. Wait a second, he took a break in that meeting that contradicts his testimony. Okay, so we can press on now. Didn't take a single break. Let's press harder. Wait a second, Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during the break? Well? Yes, we did take a little break. They took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. We need to see when this was. If it's 2 PM, it's gonna be pretty convenient. Call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Manila, your testimony, please. Ha ha ha. Why is Edgeworth always so full of himself, man? I can't wait to play him later to get more insight on his personality. He's always so sure of himself when he often make his everyone he puts on a testimony lie at some point. He's very like confident about it in spite of this. We took a break, but it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. This is of bad taste, man. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. What I'm most curious about is when it started, exactly. Let's press everything as always. What time exactly did you take this break? It was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. I hardly believe that. He could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer and come back. Yes, it's possible time-wise. Yeah, no. Not possible according to the monkey head. And I'm thinking Edgeworth knowed it. Is 13 in base 12 correct? Eating my T-bone steak. There were 2 plates on the table. The other one was D Vasquez plate. This first part of the name make me think of these jokes, but I don't have any smart one to come with D Vasquez. Eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. Impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright, think about it before you give your answer. But with what we have, it's impossible, really, but it has to be one of them. Like, if I say it's impossible, I lose. But if I say that I claim it, how do I prove it? Block the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4. And they had the break at 2:45, they said. No, from 2:30 to 2:45. I mean, I have to say it's impossible, otherwise I'm like, I can't prove it here. Maybe I'll put myself in a game over, but I kind of have to go that way, I feel. I'm just gonna save, so if I mess up I don't have to redo too much. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again, but I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? Quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from here to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Miss Monkeyhead barred the way. Wasn't it Mr. Monkey? Not that it matters much, but around 2:15 a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. I mean, technically you could go through the forest, right? It's actually Mr. Monkey. Okay, I had it right. But Edgeworth has a point. Somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. Ah, we'll have to find something, but what? Court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They, therefore, have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking a decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Oh no, this is when the kid comes in, right? Honor, prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness at the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Oops. I've moved too much stuff around. Okay. Order, I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Okay, let's see. What can we gather in 10 minutes before the kid gives us the finishing blow? I mean, he'll probably give us new details that are gonna help, but we are in big trouble right now. Everyone in the trailer has an alibi. Sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. So she's thinking Powers did it, maybe? I'm giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong, I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. People in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1, but there was more to it than that. I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? Probably prison? If we don't find something, at least. kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. Yeah, they do. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Give it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere after all. He couldn't have done it, really. This one's for the kids. Okay, let's go. For the kids, as she says. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution has a concern. The witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Come on! Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. Prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. But this was just a jab at us. Heck you, man. Why must you hate us so much? We're just both doing our job. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? One of those donut crates should do. Why do they have donut crates here? Don't tell me it's for all the policemen. The stereotypes has been going for too long. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness? What, just cause you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around? Cody, answer his question, okay? Well, he sure seems to be swayed by Mia's arguments. Cody Hackins in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Having trouble with the gentle thing. Indeed. He's not used to this. This trial has been a lot of difficulties for Edgeworth with his witnesses so far. Between Cody and Miss Oldbag. You were present. You were at the Global Studios on the day of the incident. Got a problem with that? Tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? I prefer bearded gentlemen. Oh my god, what a long day indeed. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it in. I'd like a special permission if that's possible. But I'm sure it's gonna be useful in a way. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with the kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera, I don't really know how to use it all that good yet. I'll bring it with me wherever I go. That's what I'm thinking about. And considering he takes pictures of every final blow dealt by the Steel Samurai, very probably it's maybe not in the scrapbook, but at the very least in that camera indeed. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I had to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. Found a map on the internet and went to the studio that day. Went through the woods of the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. Going for the studio. It kinda lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio there was a Steel Samurai. Totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
How come he didn't have his camera back then? He says he never lives without it. This kid is tougher than most adults we've seen here. Yeah, for sure. He definitely doesn't let himself be pushed around. I wonder if when we press on, it's gonna like change the voice line instead of take that or hold it or something more gentle. I'm gonna try and choose what I press on because I wonder if it's actually gonna be a mechanic to not press randomly for this kid specifically, considering what they've told to me. Into the woods of the past. Now this interests me. Of the past. You know how the studios are in the valley there? You go off the pass a little, there's woods. That's where I was. Anyhow. Okay, we are not gonna get any more info on this, really. So we can get to the studio from the woods. Nothing unusual on your way to the studio? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. He went straight to the studio. What time was it when it wasn't busted? I guess it was still 2, maybe, considering what he said. Couldn't figure out which way I was walking. I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. Guess what happened next? Was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. Guy person kinda tall, skinny. You know, he was kinda far away. So, could that mean that he saw Jack Hammer, but not in his attire for, not in his, what was the name? Evil Magistrate costume, maybe? Oh, whoops. What happened to the bad guy? Well, he kinda didn't move, not a bit, like he was dead. Yes, he's a real pro, what a great actor. Yeah. Let's just say that for your own innocence. If you had your camera? Yeah, where was it? Not like I have it all the time? Really? I'm guessing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Remember, he's a child, his gentle words would be firm. So the fact that this says Cody always carries it makes me wonder if I can, like, object to him saying he didn't have it. Let's check about this map, maybe. This way it's been many times, just as we've been told by pretty much everyone, really. Saying there was a kid coming very often. Well, we didn't get any more info, but seeing Edgeworth's fumble is always a fun time. Went through the woods of the past. The old lady wouldn't catch me. Okay, let's get more info on that, maybe? No, okay, we did get that already. So I guess the only thing I can press on is about his camera. Like, technically there might be, like, there is a possible incoherence between what he says and Mr. Monkey, but like, considering when he arrived, the fact that he arrived at 2 and got lost for 30 minutes mean that he could have very much seen Mr. Monkey's head, Mr. Monkey, before it was broken at 2:15. So I'm thinking I don't have to use Mr. Monkey's head, at least not now. Because when we press on, we don't get an hour for when he was there. So I think I want to try his camera for this, and if not that, then I'm thinking I want to try Mr. Monkey's head for when he says it wasn't broken back then. Okay, let's try this. Cody, what you just said seems well just strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? We're quite clear about that. Oh, that face. Cody, you shouldn't lie here, you understand that, right? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? Oh my god. The judge is even more like a technologically challenged as Phoenix. Kind of a new sort of camera? I guess it was very new back when Phoenix Wright originally released on GBA. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? It's alright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child, so... I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Oh, he knows we're talking about him. Well, Cody. Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? Got a problem with that? And did you use this camera? I was too busy watching. Now this I have issues believing, because I vaguely recall he told us he took a pic of it back when we talked to him. I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action, I couldn't take my eyes off it. Still Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. Hello, I hate. So it's probably the most generic name for a testimony you can have. Yeah, I mean, we do get quite a bit of a testimony name that are what I saw, what I did at times when we kind of press them on stuff they somehow forgot. Or just didn't want to say. But sometimes they forget. Miss Oldbag earlier today did hopefully genuinely forget something. It's a right to cross-examination? Okay, we've got stuff to press on and maybe get more info from. Okay, I was glued to the action, I couldn't take my hands off of it. So I think at this point we're gonna have to show Path to Glory at some point.
Because he did say he takes photos of every victory scene in every battle. So he probably wouldn't want to miss one of them. So while watching the Steel Samurai, did you watch the whole fight? Then turn away not even once. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Was the bad guy attacked him first? What sort of person was this bad guy? I don't remember. This seems very vague. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. Samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. He didn't speak about any samurai spear. We could press him harder and maybe talk about the spear. Let's try it. Cody? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yet you missed the most important part. The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly, indeed. And that's the issue. He stated quite clearly that he didn't see the actual murder. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of a murderer uses samurai slap. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fights, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Oh, Cody, you're gonna need some therapy after all of this. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? We have certain that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? So do I have evidence of why he wasn't watching? I mean, we know he didn't see it, but we don't know why. Either he was watching... Hello TMS. He got age restricted by Discord. His info is all in Palantir now. No, it's not Palantir, it's Persona, but basically same. Hope you're good today, TMS. But I wonder, I don't think I can clearly show evidence right now, so let's strike this one down. Either he couldn't watch it because he was too intimidated, or he was watching something else. Let's try and play the card that he was too intimidated to watch, like actual murder happening. He was too busy watching my badge, Your Honor. That's right, you can present your badge everywhere at everyone. I haven't really done that. I know I did it quite often in Apollo Justice back then. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of this fight? Why indeed? Maybe he heard Monkey Head crush a tree or something? Let's say watching something else. Probably something else. Okay, we need evidence, I see. Well, I'm not entirely sure I have evidence, but let's try. I only see Mr. Monkey's head, really. I'm gonna try to make a based claim. I'm gonna try to be based, but I'm not sure I can manage it. Why did Cody look away from the fight? I mean, let's try Monkey Head. The only other clue I have is the autopsy report telling he got pierced through the chest by a spear, and Cody did not mention that. But right now we want to know why he didn't look, not what he missed. So I'm gonna try Mr. Monkey Head first. No. Oh, maybe should we check the camera, maybe? I guess luckily I'm at a point where I don't get any penalty for messing up. I don't want to try the autopsy reports. And then I guess we're gonna try the camera. Oh no, maybe since he's still learning how to use it, maybe he took some time away from watching to look at his camera. Let's try that, actually. Aha! The witness stated that he recently received this camera. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at this critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Got a thing for picking on little kids? Well, we needed a few tries, but we did end up making a based claim. Got his ass! Got the kid's ass! Let's go! His camera was a true culprit! Indeed. Also, hello Twig, I hope you're good today. Pressing, not picking. Smart of it to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Yeah, I mean, I did think of that, but I did not think of saying it right here and there. I kind of forgot about him having issues with his camera at first. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture, but having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. You missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Indeed, have him testify again. Let's see how this testimony is named. Is it gonna be what I saw number 2? If fans would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight. No photo, question mark? No maidens? Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened, yep. Oh, like, the most brief testimonies hide the biggest stuff in general in these games, I feel. Not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. I wanna... It's not gonna serve any purpose, but I wonder what happens if we press on this one. Is he gonna mention Pops? Pops? Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky head geezers. Bearded gentleman. That's what I hate about grown-ups, you're all so self-conscious. Okay, up with the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify. Ay ay ay. Got Phoenix angry. So you did see the beginning of the fight. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Why couldn't you take a picture? The new camera has too many buttons, I couldn't figure it out. See, that's how you know this game is old. Because right now, every kid knows how to use a camera, or even a phone camera, and would take a picture in less time that you would take to unlock your own phone. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and Steel Samurai. I would have, once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture, not even one? Press him. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody, listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. We are kind of making a very baseless claim here. How did you know? Shocker, he did take a picture. I love this Patty D emote, it's so good. I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins, it's one of my powers. Phoenix is taking way too much joy from this. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. Took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. But did they happen to be in the book we have, maybe? Or would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want you to keep a picture like that? Dig up the dirt on the kid. Like, I feel like this is kind of important because it makes it seem like Steel Samurai wasn't really in a place of winning at first. Okay. I think the only thing we've got to contradict him is presenting the scrapbook. Hello, hello, Green Grunt. Yep, first playthrough of Phoenix Rise. I did start up the game long ago, and I believe I only did the first one or two cases back then, so pretty much no memory of it. So yeah, very much a first playthrough, and I'm gonna try slowly but surely to go through every game. But it's a huge series. I did not remember that, but there are so many games. But yeah, I think the scrapbook could have the clue we want. I'm not sure, considering we can't really flip through it, but I feel like it could have the photos he claimed he erased. I'm taking breaks between each individual game. Yeah, that's what I plan. Like, I want to try and make each case maybe a stream, tops 2 streams, lengthwise. And then take a break between each game, indeed. So first I'm gonna get through Ace Attorney Trilogy, and then I will see which one I pick up after that. I'm guessing I'm guessing Edgeworth would be the most release chronological logic case, but I could say I believe Apollo Justice could work too. I think Apollo Justice was the first Ace Attorney game I played back then in emulation. First time I discovered Ace Attorney was through a friend who had one of the DS versions and let me try it a bit. But back then it was much too obtuse for me, and I was not persistent enough to get through it. So now we try and fix that. We try to fix past Troyu's mistakes. I think most people would tell you to do Ace Attorney Investigations 1 and 2. So I'm guessing 4 to 6 would be Apollo Justice Trilogy. But yeah, okay. This seems like release order pretty much. But yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Like, I did not expect, I guess, the game to be... Like, I'm gonna say to be so long in big quotation mark because it's not such a long game, but I did not expect each case to be as long as they are. Then skip Ace Attorney X Layton. Ah, yeah, is it really not important or even maybe bad? Like non-canon and stuff. It didn't seem like the most interesting of the bunch, really. It's alright at best. Yeah, I mean, I guess I do have a big enough of a backlog to not bother too much with the alright games. Oh, by the way, speaking of alright games, even though it's not how I described it, do you think you're gonna check out The Forgotten City? Twig? I wouldn't say it's alright, I would say it's better than this, but it made me think of it considering how TMS described it as neat. It's neat. Okay, interesting. If it happens on stream, I hopefully will manage to catch it. And if not, I will gladly take your like opinion on it when it's done. I mean, yeah, and it's not even that long. It's not that long of a game. So really don't lose much on it if perchance it's not really your cup of tea, and to be honest, I think it's good enough that you're gonna quite enjoy it, in my opinion, at least. Okay, let's try and press this kid like a lemon. Objection! Aha, yeah, we got it. And every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. He's not wrong, though. We do be antagonizing him real hard. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. What was it? What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. For them all. Never miss one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Gold Path to Glory. A collection of pictures of Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. Claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all of his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. The ride have you an explanation? The Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary. Certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Was he pressured into removing it? Exactly my point, Your Honor. I think we finally discovered the truth, and what a truth it is. Did he actually... Pretty sure what you're thinking is right. I mean, I'm not even sure myself, really. Oh, there's no picture in the album from the day of the murder. Oh, the boy have erased the photos he took. Steel Samurai didn't win is what I'm thinking. Seems the most logical. The child is a mass murderer. Yeah, it does feel like they... like, kind of frame it that way at times. Like, for a second I was like, does everyone think he did it? Cody hacking that. Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. Then the truth, the bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. This is coming off as a shock for him, more so than everything that happened today. While this should be his wildest day ever in his whole life. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. The witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told that he didn't take a picture. Same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. And we are destroying his world right in front of him right now. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. We are really putting this kid under the fire. He's a kid, he'll be fine. What do you mean he'll be fine? He'll need like decades of therapy to get over this. Chat, is this true? Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Oh, he's breaking down. For someone so resilient, he's really breaking down. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to witnesses' testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Apparently, we have all made a serious error. What's this all about? There was no victim. I think we can pretty clearly say there was a victim in some way or another. Maybe not in the way they think, and I think I have an idea how. But clearly there was a victim. Steel Samurai with the victim. Yeah, I don't really see anything here that will help me. I mean, Jack Hammer was the victim. Yeah, that's right. This is what we know. I mean, if my interpretation of what happened is right, there was no victim could be right, considering, like, I don't think the murder happened right there, so there was no victim right there at the moment we are getting a testimony for. But considering what we just heard, Steel Samurai was the victim seems like the most logical. Also I realized earlier, I was wondering if my penalty from yesterday would carry over, but apparently not, so that's great. But I guess let's try that. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. As well, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. In fact, all characters in Japanese and English versions are not voiced by professionals, instead they were voiced by various staff members. Localization team. Voiced? What do you mean voiced? Like, there is no voice in this. Instead they were voiced by various staff members in the localization team. You mean in later games, maybe, when there are some voice acting? I think later games do have a bit of voice acting, right? Or am I misunderstanding what you mean? I hate. Jack Hammer was still samurai. Not later games, later games are all hired professional for almost everything. Yeah, that's what I would say, considering the series grew quite big over time. Like, we don't get voices, at least not in this one. I don't know about the other ones. As I said, I haven't checked them all and it's been a long while. I don't know which ones have voice acting. So Steel Samurai, in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Ah, yeah, right, I see. I keep forgetting these are voice clips, you're right. I mean, I don't forget these are voice clips, but I mean, I don't associate that with voice acting, indeed. I see it as, like, SFX, more so. But yeah, I see what you mean, indeed. That's right, and, like, there's even different versions for every language. I completely forgot about that. Like, can I check this even here? Not sure I can change languages here. No, okay. But yeah, when I booted up the game and checked into the settings to see what I could change, namely to pass the game in English, because by default it puts it in French for me, I completely forgot there were different voice lines for objection and all, depending on languages. We do have a French voice line for this, you're right. I keep forgetting about it, because like, the English and I guess also the Japanese versions are so iconic that I forget there are French, Spanish and all versions. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Oh, I think I'm starting to see what happened. I think I have an idea what happened. And now I think I know why we don't have any clip of who did it. Because I think there was no intended murder here. Thus he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought, but remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
The jackhammer left the unplay area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One. It's right that, like, jackhammer would be pretty much the only other person that could fit with Will. No, what's his name again? Powers. What's his first name? I forgot. Not Will, I think. But yeah, Mr. Powers also. Like, jackhammer is pretty much the only one with a comparable build to Powers. This Will, okay, I wondered if there was another play on words here, I forgot. But yeah, okay, Will Powers. Now was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Yeah, we don't know yet why. I'm thinking there was an accident with the fence. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. It was a different person inside the suit. Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. Come on, everything keeps changing every time. One time there is no picture, and one time there is. And one time then there isn't again. Let's see what this is. No way, man, not if you're gonna look at me like that. I mean, I get him being intimidated right now. Indeed, yeah, I wonder why we couldn't, like, flip through the camera and at least the scrapbook. I would have thought we could at least see some pictures in the scrapbook. Here, this is it. This is studio number 2. Looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. This isn't decisive evidence. Or it doesn't look like the proof we need. I'll give it back. Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. Yeah, see that photo once more, please. Camera wasn't considered relevant evidence at that point. Yeah, and also the kid really isn't very cooperative in giving it at any point. So certainly does not help to look through it if you're not really decisively sure it's gonna be useful. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts that we know them in that photo. I mean, to me it's a number 2 here. To me, this isn't a number 2, this is an S, but I wonder if they want me to show this or that. Better than this. Wait, why did it suddenly? Okay, no, I guess I misclicked and opened the court record on accident. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? Okay, so the 2 here are numbers and the 2 are fine, I guess. Gladly. But to see that it looks like a 2. They're not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. Impossible! Please explain something. I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. Oh, the judge is so clueless at times. Body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? Does not say 1, not gate in the photo. Here is the true scene of the crime. here at Studio 2. So now I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. Yes, the trailer is there. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmanella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Pass-through trailer was blocked, we have heard. That was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Remember Mr. Salmanella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court that no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Dun dun dun! Defense make the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? I mean, possibly, is what I'm thinking, even though Phoenix is not on board with this. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I mean, other than... Oh, we have this actually as proof at 2 PM. But does this count as proof? I guess it does. Like, the one proof I would want to show, even though it's a bit far-fetched, is the sleeping pills bottle, considering Will Powers was very much sleeping right there and probably was put to sleep by the pills. But I guess I'm expected to show the photo. Please may prove that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Well, I guess I can try the sleeping pills, maybe? Or is it too far-fetched? No, okay, it's good, okay. I was thinking it was a bit too long of a logical jump to talk about the bottle right now. I was thinking it would be more so used tomorrow in the last series of testimonies. Prior to being released on the trilogy, these games were released on GBA, DS, WiiWare, G2NE? What is this? G2NE, never heard of that. Nexon phones, mobile phones and Windows PC. Wait, it had a Windows PC release? I'm not too surprised about mobile phones, but I didn't know about Windows PC prior to the trilogy. But I don't know what G2NE is. What? Is that a console? Is that some kind of a cloud gaming service? Maybe it's too early for that. Nexon is a popular Korean publisher known for their mobile phones. Right, yeah, Nexon is not really a brand I know for phones. I do remember them being a publisher, right? I did not even pick up on that. I was too surprised by G2ME and Windows PC, I guess. I never heard of G2ME. And I'm guessing Korean distribution happened through Nexon phones? I don't think we got... I think in Europe at least, and probably America too, the series only appeared there from the DS onwards. And not on GBA. I think GBA was Japan only, right? So the rest of the releases were kind of like ways for other continents to get the game. At least prior to DS. Found this on the table in the employee area. Same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. Nexon release was the first time these games were translated into Korean. The Korean translation was later reused for the trilogy release. Yeah, I do remember a Korean version being available when I checked every possible voice line for objection when I look into parameters. Sleeping pill. The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. The bottle dials raised some suspicions, yes, but there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Might be too late to test Powers' blood, but we could fingerprint the bottle, maybe. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. My claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints, blah 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 blah, fingerprints should show up on this bottle. Court will take possession of the bottle. Cody Hackins' testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. Hey, I needed that. I needed that to sleep. Give it back. Give it back to me. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1 but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Right, yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework indeed. Like, it's always impressive how much you have to do in a day. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. It's always wild to me that they do all of this in 3 days. But like, gameplay-wise, it makes sense. We're saved by your hair, but that's all that counts. Thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Oh yeah, you can't do that though. Maybe I should keep a carry in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Poor guy. Getting told that must not feel right. Of course we're kidding. I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make a final investigation, but I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. So my current way of thinking, and I guess it's not too much of a stretch considering how much we know so far, but my thought is that there was an accident and Jack Hammer didn't want his accidental murder to cause harm to the already struggling studio. So he framed it all as as another murder, I guess. I mean, as something else entirely. Instead of it being put on the execs. But we'll see. I probably have some details wrong. That was a close one, huh? Too bad, I'm sorry I missed it. Oh yeah, Maya does not remember anything that happened when Mia takes the spot. Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now, all I need is a motive and proof. The initial trial system tomorrow is the last day we have. At the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. Had so many cases in the system they decided to speed the whole process up. I like how they introduce an in-universe reason for this thing, but for murders, maybe you could take a bit more time than 3 days. I'm guessing most of the stuff you have to judge real quick are mostly speeding tickets and stuff like that. Turn on light. Going to get pretty dark here already. Part of me can't wait for summer to start so we have longer days, and part of me does not want summer to start because I remember we're gonna have horrible temps again, probably. What was in the trailer? I mean that the killer has to be one of them. The real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is. Right, she has to take a fast course through everything that happened. And I fucking love this song, it's so good, so cheery. All the OSTs in this game are so good. Okay, so I guess we go to the studio. Old Windbag sure is quiet today. Seems to have issues holding it in. Probably she's been pressured real hard by execs to not say anything. Like, quite literally. You eat, you die. Oh, she's alive. Oh, she's twitching. No, I thought I saw her twitching, but maybe it was her just her blinking. Wondering about Diva Scared, the producer. The bigwigs love her. She always gets her way. Seems bitter. Studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. It's after pushover, that's whatever Vasquez tells him to. Tells him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Honestly, I can see it. Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Oh boy, Maya, you are too precious for this world. That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't. Mr. Hammer, what about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper? Oh, old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low, it's impossible. Well, we didn't learn anything interesting here, but... let's continue. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the steel samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to the studio too? But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director, the producer. Yeah, he probably had some reason to be at the trailer. I'm watching the clouds. Come on, not even a high? I think I'm tired of Steel Samurai. I mean, who wouldn't after all of this? Maybe Maya isn't the most unbiased opinion we could get on this right now. Wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella. Ooh, she does not like him. So nothing from her, really. Can we... Is there anything important in there? Last time he said nothing, but... You know, paper documents feel like it could be something. Yeah, you got a Samurai a day here. And probably on TV too, considering how successful it is. They'd never stop showing showing this on TV if it were as successful as this. So appreciate the giant aloe vera bottle. Yeah, or maybe it could be green tea too. I did not check if there was some symbol on it showing it's being aloe vera. Could be green tea. But it do be very green for it to be green tea. Honestly, I'd sip on that. It looks good. Be it tea or aloe vera, honestly. Okay, I guess she's not gonna be very cooperative until we find something. We can't go into studio number 1 anymore, so let's go check employee area. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills. Wonder if there are any clues lying around. No, not touching. Sorry, pal, didn't mean to frighten you. Guess I can be a little dramatic at times. Was the actor in me? Dramatic indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on the table. Are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal, traces thereof. So you're looking for traces of sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I'm gonna take the plate back to precinct. I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. It reacts to these sleeping pills. See, if there are traces, it will change color. No, everything in due time, pal. The food on these plates had been laced with sleeping pills. Aha, new info. How was your investigation? The truth is a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. What is he doing, anyway? Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in. Talk about burns, pal. Are we gonna see him tomorrow with a bandage hand? The fury of Edgeworth. Crushing paper cups. Hey, whatever happened with that empty bottle? A lot of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's print on the bottle. Yep, sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. Now they fixed it, I just kick it off again. Poor assistant indeed. So can we see anything else? Oops. Okay, I guess let's get in. Empty dressing room like this are kinda lonely. Probably nothing important here. Check it again. Yeah, nothing new apparently. Box of snacks on the table. Yeah, okay. Oh, I guess the snacks were eaten yesterday by the Salmonella. He's got such a poisonous name. I'm not in the mood for thinking, thank you very much. Yeah, expected as much, really. I guess we can go back to see producer, maybe? Even though she wasn't really helpful. Yeah, we can't really get any new info on that. Yeah, so this incinerator had been used already. Despite only being brought in very recently. I guess we can try going somewhere else, maybe. Don't imagine someone's gonna be back in the trailer, but yeah, okay. Considering sometimes people appear after doing something else, figured I might as well check that trailer again. Let's check maybe on Will Powers. Maybe he's gonna have stuff to say about us having found out that he was drugged. Alright, you did very well again today, thank you. Do you not look like you're about to burst into tears? I really water him in there. Could you wipe the grin off your face? Make it count. Though there's not really anything I can do to help. Not really sure what I can do either. We are alone in this. Could you tell me more about Ms. Vasquez? Well respected in the industry, I say she's a genius. Been in global studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. And what? I've only heard rumors anyhow. I want to know about these rumors. Anything about Mr. Manella? This will be minor, straight to video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eyes. Brought the Steel Samurai ID to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call though. Whenever he says jump, he asks how high, and all that. Can't imagine him jumping. He's a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped in the face of the earth. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. He just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little production at Global. He gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. Okay, let's show him the bottle. Ah, he does not care. Maybe this? No, okay. Let's check what she has to say. She's probably gonna tell me to go to the studio. Don't see what's going on when Mia is here, so no, I haven't noticed anything. Maybe we should go talk to WP. I went there. Yeah, let's go back, I guess. Maybe I should show something else. Am I missing anything? No. I've seen these Steel Samurais in my life. These are the Steel Samurais that appear at live shows. Fanboy collected all these pictures himself. Like this really makes me think. It means so much to these kids, you know? Yeah, I didn't expect it to be useful, but hey. I'm surprised Sleeping Bottle and Steak Plate give nothing, like not even a little dialogue. The only one who it could have been. Why would he? Give me about 3 more years. Oof. Yeah, we've got nothing more here. Maybe now we got more options with the producer. Not really. What could we do? Yeah, I don't think there's any state to be shown anything, especially not about Jackhammer. They've got this and this. They didn't do anything to show them to the WP. No one in the dressing room still? Ah, okay, Penny is here now. So yeah, this is like one of the things I have issues with in this game. Sometimes it's a bit random when you get new people somewhere. At least there are not too many places to check, but nonetheless. I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... I'm really grateful for all you've done, but... This week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. Oh no, my eye is destroyed by this. Let's talk. Here's the last episode, I guess. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrants. Also, I hear the Global Studio is going to change its programming. Not going to make kids show anymore. Wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. The day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. I thought he went to Studio 1. With the Steel Samurai costume too. I guess the rumor must be true then. Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. He had some dirt on him, he'd do anything she said apparently. But 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using a new studio, Studio 2. Another accident happened during filming. So bad they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too. Aren't they going to make kids show anymore? Your bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. Don't forget all this ever happened. Want it quiet, you understand? Patty D always gets me. Patty D and Patty points. Okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. Find a new hero to follow. I think evidence rather than word is called for here. I collected all of these photographs. Who was my favorite childhood hero? That's a good question. It's hard to think of one that hasn't been tainted by me rewatching it. And I watched so much stuff too. Like, back when I was a kid, we had a kind of show where we got, say, maybe 10 different animes in a row. And we had like 2 or 3 of those, depending on the time of day, all showing different eras. I know I really liked Avatar, but I don't know if Aang would be my favorite hero. I guess maybe Ash from Pokemon would fit. Also, I really loved Sherlock Holmes from the Ghibli anime back then. Guess it doesn't have to be cartoon. Yeah, but I really only watched cartoons as a kid. Didn't really watch many movies. Like, let me think. Or I mean, I guess as a kid, I did read a lot of Dragon Ball too, so maybe Goku. I wasn't big on Vegeta compared to many peeps, but I don't think Goku would be a favorite. He was too much of a dumbass for me to like him enough. He wasn't very developed, is more what I mean. Like, him being a dumbass is pretty much his only characteristics, aside from fighting. I don't know, I'd probably say Ash from Pokemon would be the main one. There were so many ones. Aang from Avatar. How is he called again? From Wakfu. How was his name again? I'm not gonna remember his name off the top of my head. Let's check. Wakfu anime. Ah, Yugo. Yeah. That's right, there is Yu-Gi-Oh! Too. But yeah, I watch much too many shows, like way too many shows to pick a favorite, I feel. I think the one who like I would say I still love very much would be probably Aang from Avatar, considering how well it held its own, even when I saw it again more recently. But yeah, I've been watching way too many stuff back then. Yeah, Avatar is too good. I have to rewatch it and then maybe watch Korra too. I watched part of it back then, but never the full series. The console just goes some adult, just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand better than anyone. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Well, I can't tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died and it was Hammer's fault. That's what I imagined. Someone died. It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hash it up. And damn the dirt she has on Mr. Hammer. That's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. It was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? You know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if all got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know? Yeah, if she'll talk. What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer. Starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. Let me ask you about 5 years ago. Uh-oh. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Nichols? Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols, that's the assistant we talked to. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Putting up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. Because you think this is fun? And you claim that Hammer stole Power's costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Do we have proof right now, actually? We kind of do, but I'm not sure I have it on me. Like, I need many pieces at times, but I don't know exactly what to pick is what I'm getting at. Yeah, I guess Cody's camera would be most logical. Maybe I don't even have what I need right now. Or maybe we can just use the stick blades. Yeah, okay, right. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plates. I bet Powers put it in there himself. And a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes. Ah, so now we get to show multiple proofs. Kind of would like to be like told when I can show multiple stuff in a row. Because here I was trying to look at something that would help all by itself. It's okay. We didn't really risk anything here. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on the bottom. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. You win. I'll talk. Tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. You're right. 5 years ago there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. He has ties to the mafia. He silenced that paparazzi. In what way? That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Here, take this. Oh yeah, this was a pic from back then. Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of the stairs, see? Put the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. Was a long time ago, I don't feel much like talking about it. Well, I guess maybe now Diva will talk to us. Oops. And let's get to studio number 2 and present her that. Sorry, I had to take a bit of a sip of water. Haven't hydrated nearly as much as I should, really, with how much talking I've been doing. Where did you get that? Old bag. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you heard this incident from the press, didn't you? You used it to control Mr. Hammer. Turned stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids' show for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. Why are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? I ran him hard, believe you me. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammers, you see. Jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. He wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. An old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. Uh-oh. Professionals. They're good at erasing. Oh, you think? What do you think? Would you like to be erased? Trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. A shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? You'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. Hold it right there! Hell yeah, Pat is here! The friend is here! I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then. I'll be looking forward to it. Finally, Gumshoe helps us for real, on purpose, for once. For once we don't have to fool him, for him to help us. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Did he like practice 2 or 3 times in front of the door before coming in? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Gumshoe must have been scared shitless too, not gonna lie. Sorry, I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Yeah, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. We're getting close to the bottom of this. So maybe I was wrong actually about this all being an accident and all. I mean about Hammer's death being an accident, but we'll see. Final day trial. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Time for your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. claim that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. You may call your first witness. Ooh, starting immediately with Miss D. Vasquez, okay. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios. The day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? Dislike needless banter. You must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Edgeworth really is getting his words of testimony for this trial. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Is guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down. I did not read this before reading it for real. Enter the trailer. Oh, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp, it ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards. We went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steak on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. Question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over. That's for our meeting, dear God. Yeah, I can't even handle a 1-hour meeting. This sounds like hell. The day of the murder. The trailer, a little before noon. You didn't stop in the employee area. I mean, when you're presenting your own testimony, you should be as terse as possible, really, especially if you've got something to hide. But you should always be succinct, I guess. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Please stop banging on your little desk, it hurts my ears. Oh my god, poor guy can't catch a break. Every day has been hell for him too. I don't quite believe she'd forget something, like ever. Meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. That's I'll take you where? I mean, we already got that piece. Really? 15-minute break in the meeting, okay. Yeah, Mr. Right. Oops. was a 15-minute break. Okay, nothing more. She committed murder during the break. She wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. It's evident that proof she didn't eat that steak. I mean, we know she didn't eat it because we didn't see any bone in that plate. But do I have a way to, like, say this, to present this? Yeah, right now I feel like I'm missing something. I know I'm not, because the game clearly like won't let you go into trial while missing stuff, really. But I feel like I'm missing a way to present her with a picture of her plates. Do we have more info on the trailer? Not really. Between 4 and 5, so it should be fine with this. Let me get a 12 sharp and do that 4. Enter the trailer before noon. Do we have anything that would disprove this? Right now she didn't really say anything about Jack Hammer or Will Powers. Sure, so I feel like the steak plate and the sleeping pill bottle don't really matter too much, maybe? At least not for now, I mean. Don't really show anything about the accident yet, in my opinion. This camera doesn't really show much. It's kind of a weird order of... like a weird way to recount everything that happened, because she first talks about Sal taking her to Studio One before talking about the break. So it makes me think they went to Studio One before this in the van. They don't have a way to prove it, I think. What bothers me that where I see an obvious lie, I don't have what I need to prove it. What did they say when I pressed on again? Who did murder during the break? She wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. Evident that proved she didn't eat that steak. I guess the best thing I have to prove she didn't eat steak is the plate where someone did eat steak. Let's try this. I'm not confident,
Let's try.
Objection!
Okay, it works. You claim you ate a T-bone steak, but I say you did not. Look at this. It's a plate put on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Did I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manola ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. Plates were bare. Ooh, that grimace. Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too! Or you ate a boneless steak. No, you didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during the break? You took the steak and threw it somewhere, like the incinerator. Then, what was Miss Vasquez doing during that break? Is it obvious, Your Honor? Picking on Salmonella. Meaning the Steel Samurai. She definitely ate the bone. I mean, Salmonella would if she asked him to do it. Her, I'm not sure if she would. He was meeting with that Steel Samurai. Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Now, this is a bit of a stretch to go so far right now without a proof. Yeah, isn't that a little bit presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? Let he claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. Here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let's have a battle of wits, you and I. Let's see, what was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, samurai spear. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I mean, she couldn't, because I don't think the spear was the actual weapon. I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. You see? Yes, however, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? Samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. The proof is the spear itself. The so-called murder weapon. That is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. Someone fixed the spear. It was a security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a sick costume with this through the chest? Indestructible duct tape. Duct tape and WD-40, the answer to every problem. It's alright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell me what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I can't tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was?
I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. It hurts, but he's right. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Look at this photo. Why the jackhammer standing at the top of the stairs? Minor detail indeed. I cannot have orders, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? It's Edgeworth. Still can't see it. Is a fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest. Probably should have replaced that fence. Yeah, very much so. Why would you ever have that kind of design at like human height? Seems like a very poor choice. Like I can get having that kind of design over top where you don't want someone climbing onto, but like here, like even for the gardener, this is super dangerous. Mr. Wright, continue. 2:30 PM on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. Not so smooth anymore, Miss Vasquez. In other words, victim, Mr. Hammer. He died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. Could use a man like you on my script writing staff. Deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? In the evil magistrate's costume, no less. And then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? Break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his desk, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? I mean, saying I bet she could move it, feel like it means that she moved it with her own hands. But I'm gonna say she had another way to speak of the van. What if she had another way to carry the body other than with her own hands? For instance? Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. There was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting, let's hear it then. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used a studio van to do it. Recall your testimony? Yeah, that's what it was about the order in which she mentions each event. She mentioned the rehearsal happening like 3 hours later, earlier in her testimony. Use the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else gets dumped here, put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, right? Don't forget it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the steel samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. Probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. This feels a bit too easy. So do we get our not guilty now? So what happens next? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? I lost? Something like that? Just said that? Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez? So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Who can say? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, just engaged in a battle of wits. The result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. I mean, she ain't wrong. Edgeworth, your thoughts? He hasn't had anything to do for this one. Decisive proof isn't required any other time in Discord. Yeah, for real. Like, they are plenty happy putting people on guilty seats without any decisive proof so far. Certainly it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Well, I came here as a witness today. With no more questions, I'll be leaving. Well, I guess we want her to testify again to get more info, right? And if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before, the truth, Mr. Wright. I already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same question, get the same answers. A waste of time. I'm so sure she wants us to question Sal Manella for him to serve as a scapegoat on her orders. Come so far only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Oh? Really? Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question when I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see, very well. Oh, I can't. Bro put my hopes so high and then plummeted so low so fast. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. I had to see little points in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well... Indeed, verily, I say, a go. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Well, I mean, when I asked to testify again, it was pretty clear to me I wanted her to testify about, like, the new elements, not just say the same things again. But sure, thank you, Edgeworth. Probably realized she did it too. Isn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? I mean, if he helps us getting her guilty, technically it's kind of his guilty verdict too. Was with Silent Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body? I have trouble believing Oldbag was here, but let's see. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. He immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. Because everyone basically told us they found the body in Studio 1. Oh, right. Do they mean like does this testimony start after they moved the body to Studio 1? Probably. Immediately called the police and Powers showed up. Security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. Put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. And the key you need and twist the truth out of her. Okay, let's press on to everything other ways. What time was that? We had to meet at 5 for the rehearsal. I'd say it was then. Hey, sure. When exactly did Mr. Mella arrived at the studio? About 10 minutes before. Not stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. I mean, she'd have a lot of time to do stuff, considering when they were able to move. And then they had a whole hour before the rehearsal, so I kind of want to press harder, but I don't have any proof to press. I'm gonna back off for now. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm? I mean, she seemed like the type to be calm in any situation. Yeah, you certainly seem calm enough when I accused you of murder. I don't expect anything from this, but let's press, might as well. And so the scene was silent, completely silent. We stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late, then silence. Dead silence. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Not sure if it's the time for this. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? That because she saw him going toward the studio. Still samurai. Don't really have anything about this, I feel. Or maybe we should press with the last picture we've got in Cody's camera, right? Because we've got Steel Samurai against someone here. Let's back off for now. You asked to be left out. Seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. You can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there's no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. There must have been a lot riding on it with all those big wigs in the meeting. I'm sure her professionals had convinced everyone they didn't require questioning. I'm back to trailer to get my script and direction notes. Technically did not have a script. At least she did not have Salmonella's one, and she wanted it earlier, so I'm thinking maybe there is something in that script that is incriminating. Quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. I'm gonna back off for now, but I'm interested in this. The one question, that's correct. On these things, distasteful. So what do I have to press on? So I have the camera about Steel Samurai. And kind of want to press on the scripts, but I'm not sure if it's gonna get me anywhere. Let's try, I guess. So you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. It was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Fiona, I have an objection to the witness' last statement. I think Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Do you see what that means? Yeah, she knew. She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Oh, the goof. How could you goof so badly while looking so calm? How could you goof so much? I did turn out surprised by how everyone seemed convinced by her saying, I didn't need it. We had a murder after all, but like the order didn't check out. Mr. Edgeworth, what you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Are you thinking of a carry change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? Though the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense, what kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scene, so I left them behind. But she wasn't here during the rehearsals. How do we show this though? I mean, I guess I can just press on. I don't think I have something to present relating directly to that. What did you know about the injury? How did I know? Ah, he told me. Got to find something to peg this on her here. What could we show here? Maybe the photo? Because Cody did say he saw the Steel Samurai doing some moves, but is it what's expected here? I'm really not sure about this, but this is pretty much the only thing I see. Maybe should I press onto everything and see if Edgeworth is gonna help me? I don't want to try Cody's camera, I guess. Let's try it. Do I actually want... To get my script and direction notes, I left out of the proceedings. I guess let's go back on everything and press harder when we are asked about it. Where's your other employees when you got to the studio? Not there yet. And you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You try to listen to what people are saying, boy. I mean, if you got Salmonella with you, we don't have really any alibi for believing whatever you say about not stuffing anybody in costumes. If anything, you precising it sounds like the most culprit things to say. Let's try and press on. You discovered the murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I'll show you. Also, without his Steel Samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. Griffin left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor guy. Well, I suppose it explained that. Very well, Miss Vasquez. What the hell? This is the worst excuse in the world. Okay, I think this one didn't have anything important really. Let's try again. I think this was only silence and nothing else. Yeah, okay, nothing here. Pretty lady, old bag was quite agitated, pointing at Power, saying he did it. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the secretary lady's words? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course I heard all this after the fact. And one taken by Hammer. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. Yeah, nothing new here. Okay, so we only have this to go from. Guess I don't have much of a choice. Wait, no, it wasn't Hammer that was injured, it was Power actually. Right. Okay, how do I show this now? Because I don't have... I guess I can show Samurai Spear, maybe? Considering it relates to the accident. For the morning, it was Power who was hurt. Right? I think so. Yeah. Or maybe I should show this, maybe. Let's try the picture, even though maybe it's a spear.
Objection!
You knew that Hammer was injured. Do you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was still Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. Okay, we got it. When I have to figure out names of little detail like this, I tend to forget or don't pick it up at first glance. We got it. We got through. So right, explain yourself. The Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. That's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it. It was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez? You saw Hammer limping. Actually, didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Not Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. And then, when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Witness, can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent?
Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. Had nothing to gain from his death, nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Again, they don't really need a motive often in this game to try and pin this on someone. Hammer didn't have any motive. Powers didn't have any motive. And yet, there he was. Why would she have killed the victim? There is a reason it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Of course I can prove it. Can I prove it? I think maybe the 5-year-old incident would be a motive. I have a proof and I'll show it to you. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall, his fall from stardom. I love how Edward suddenly is helping us. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It must seem as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed the Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. I never get rid of useful men, it's a policy of mine. Don't think I have any evidence. I think she actually had no motive and maybe Hammer tried to kill her. Let's try this. He had no motive, Your Honor. It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. It's simple, Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. The cheerful song right now. Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. So you did it, didn't you? Yes, I am guilty. It was me. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. An accident. The Hammer was doing an action scene and... Why didn't they change these freaking fences? And then... Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. We did technically win twice. Edgeworth with D. Vasquez. In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. Calm collected as ever. See, Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found, so is only natural, not a miracle. Edgeworth, please. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Let's go! That is all. This court is adjourned. Glad you're okay. No, I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Do we have any reason for that? Maybe because he was more popular than him now. Because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was a Steel Samurai? The Hammer was a big star once. He was reduced to acting in a kid's show and as villains, but he loved the Steel Samurai and so he hated you. You would have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. You're missing the point. I'm glad it's all over. Thanks to you, Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. Actually about that. Could wait to get back into that sweaty costume. Oh no. Is something wrong? Of course not. Aha! Our very own friendly rival. At least friendly for the day. Say something, right? I mean, you came to us, you say something. I'm not good at small talk. That was too bad, Edgeworth. Don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to, thank you. This guy would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Ah, so... yeah, okay. I was surprised he'd be a Steel Samurai fan. Right, I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Yeah, I guess they were to law school together, probably. However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Now I see where all of the fanfiction is coming from. Ay. Yes, unease and uncertainty. And those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. Listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. Well, no, I'm let's just say we still have at least 2 cases to play through in this, like just in this game, so we are gonna see each other again real soon. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? The rivals, right, Nick? Now we are, I guess. What about in the future? But I get the feeling I'm missing something. Come on, Nick, tell me what the deal with your net was. Oh, we don't even get the answer. Can you imagine if that was the last time Edgeworth was ever in the series? Oh no, that would be probably one of the biggest foot gun in the world, really. But that would be, like, in retrospect, it's very funny to think about it. I mean, not retrospect, maybe hindsight? Or are they mostly the same? Was quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids show again. Pink Princess is here! I'll admit I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. Have to buy trading cards too? Oh no. I have to trade with Cody, another assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Wait, so he plays the lead in that one too? How? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. How is he the Pink Princess this time? Turnabout goodbye. Ooh. Why is he so sad right now? Okay, saving. Let's save. And we are gonna end it here. It's gonna be already almost 7 hours. He is back indeed. Yay! My boy is back. He's not dead. He's not over. We are gonna see his face again. I wonder what's like the chronology with this. Like, it would be so freaking funny if next chapter was like the following day. Like, the following day you meet him again. Right after he told you he didn't want to see your face. Okay, so we got this down. And yeah, I think this is gonna be the end for today. If I press back to move away, it's gonna continue to the next one, to the next trial. So I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna move over to the ending scene with a tiny bit of music in the back. But yeah, that was amazing. I love this game. It's so good. It's a bit taxing to go through, but it's great. I really love it. It's a great mix of humor and serious times, and sometimes difficult stuff to figure out. But now it's been okay. It's mostly I've been missing some details and stuff like that. So nothing too hard as far as deducing goes, but it's been great. But yeah, as I said earlier, I'm not gonna be here until probably Wednesday. So hopefully next Wednesday, if I'm well, I will continue this to move on to the penultimate trial probably. Supposedly there are 5 in this one. It should be the penultimate one, and I think 4th trial is the last one in the base game. I remember. We do have 2 in this version. We do have 2 trials to go through still in this version. So we're gonna continue this. Hopefully be done with it soon, and then I'll see what I do. I said early stream that in the end I may have to go through Tales of Symphonia before going through Suikoden 2. So maybe we'll do that. I'll see. I think Suikoden 2 isn't too long, so I'll check schedule and how I can manage, but I think I'll have to do Tales of Symphonia first because I'm gonna have to be away for some time mid-March. That's probably how I'm gonna handle this. And yeah, I think I'm gonna send you all to whom? I can send you to Pi, to Julia. I think I'm gonna send you all to Mr. Pi. He's gonna supposedly maybe try to end Pyro Hero's Tale. So yeah, give him some strength. He's gonna need it because retro achievements are never a joke, and Hero's Tale is certainly not giving up without a fight. So yeah, we'll see you hopefully next Wednesday, probably for some more Trials and Tribulations, even though it's not the right game yet. And yeah, have a great rest of your day or night. See you next time, hopefully as soon as possible. Bye bye.